All right, we're going for it. Jumping in again. I totally screwed up and didn't change the title. We're actually day three. Day three on 3.0. No, that's the wrong test. This one's okay. All right. Okay. Let's get her started. Larry.
Gem.
Let's get a good one here. Shoot. I'm gonna probably burp my butt off here. I was like super nervous for my doctor deal, and freaking my stomach went all wackadoodle on me, and now I got all kinds of extra burping gas. Okay, what were we doing? We were doing. We got one more tier 2, and then we head to Jen. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. My bike's right there. Okay. Challenger Survivor. What was it? Challenge what? Oh, Survivor Short. As soon as I logged in, I broke the line to be able to be 7 hours, 7 minutes, or 7 hours of playtime. Oh, if I'd have known I'd have been that close, I'd have hung out for just a few extra seconds yesterday. That's funny. I'm like, got an achievement? What I get an achievement for? Lucas, welcome. That's too funny. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go over here. We're going to do this quest real quick. We're going to turn it in, and then we got to go find Jen. No, Bob. We got to go find Bob. There we go. Damn. Jen, Bob. We'll figure it out eventually. Okay, that is connected. Okay, that's good. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait a minute. I've only done this one like 4 times. Okay. Anything in there? What did we need to do? Did we not make it? I got 4. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, okay. So when we go to the desert, yeah, no, yes. We have everything in our stuff to make the sunstroke tonic, and then we got everything to make this as soon as we do these when we get over to the desert. Okay, that's what we did. My brain worked. My dumb brain done figured it out what I was doing. I hate falling through in this place. Off with your head, punk. Woo! Cruising around with a follow. Thank you. You are number 1, the first one today. Thank you very much. I appreciate that follow. Appreciate it. And a couple of likes. Thank you very much. Awesome of you. Jaden. Let's see who we got. Esmathiel. Welcome. Mr. Go Go. Welcome. HH. Welcome. Antino. Welcome to you as well. The Big Cheese. Is that cousin to the Big Kahuna? Bleed out, fucker. Alright, so for the PC 3.0, it is currently on on experimental branch. And I do apologize if I burp in anybody's ear. Um, I'm a little gaseous right now. I was nervous about some shit, and now my stomach is all feeling crazy. It's on the early experimental branch on the PC right now. It is estimated or rumored to be able to hit the stable branch on the 29th. And at that point, the goal is also to be releasing to the console players as well. So, everybody should be getting it on the stable branch on the 29th. That's the rumor. That's the rumor. Do not hold me to it. It is not my fault if it doesn't happen. There's a lot that has to go on between now and then in order for that to be a fully
I haven't played
true
in a while.
statement.
If you don't mind me asking, what is in the 3.0?
So 3.0 is a ton of world options. So you can now basically create the world the way that you want it. Create the world reactions the way that you want it. So you can make the zombies tougher or weaker. You can have the trader stay open all the time. You can have the trader be open only in certain windows. And this is all, saying that you also have default options. So you can leave it at default, or you can adjust everything. Like, zombie types. You can, if you don't want to play against the heavy-duty tough zombies, you don't have to. You can turn them off. If you want there to be more zombies in the world, you can turn that up. If you want there to be gimme,
Sounds interesting.
you want to turn off the zombie digging, you can turn off the zombie digging. So you can go back to not digging. You can have workbenches out in the wild actually work. And you can change the percentage of these. So it's not like it's on or off. Most of these are like a high, medium, low, or 10, 15, 20%. Jaden, thank you very much for the rose. Appreciate that. So lots and lots and lots of options for how you want the zombies to act, how you want the trader to act. One of the things that I did is I hate the digging. I hate the digging. My zombies in my brain and my world, they don't dig. They're just zombies for Christ's sake. And so you can turn off the digging now, and your zombies won't dig. I don't know if you can turn off the infection. I don't know if that's it, but I know you can definitely turn it up and make it like, if you get infected, you're going to get infected a whole lot faster than you used to. It's 150 options. Sella here says yes, you can turn it off.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. There's 150 different world
what
options.
What do you use to get rid of it?
Honey. You have honey. If you have 5% infection or less, honey will work. If you are 10% or less, then herbal antibiotics work. Anything more than that, you've got to find the antibiotics. It does, and it will continue to grow and grow and grow and grow and grow and go up until you deal with it. So, now you can use a bunch of honey or a bunch of herbal antibiotics, but it will only cure 5 or 10% of that infection, and then it'll start going back up again. So all you do is buy yourself time.
Oh, thanks.
In that case. Yes, yeah. Everything is just about everything is adjustable now. It is freaking outstanding. There are more options that are coming. They already said it from the other night. So there will be more options coming that they'll put into the release. future minor releases, and so you'll have more stuff. Better quality what? That's kind of an open statement there. Better quality what? Better quality gear, better quality graphics, better quality... I don't know, there's a lot of better qualities. Graphics? I don't know. I'd be hard pressed to say yes, because this is kind of like, this is their look. This is their art style. So I doubt that they're going to be doing a whole lot with their graphics. There might be some. I've seen some small changes that they have done in some of the visuals. So it's not like, where is it at here? Let me see if I can see it. There was a storm yesterday in one of the biomes around, like in the wasteland, and you could see like
Jim,
the cloud.
I can't stay. We are having really bad weather, and I don't want to be on and my computer blow up. So I will try and hop back on if the weather gets me.
It was the
Better.
wasteland biome.
All right. All right, Gammy. Well, you can always catch the replay. Well, okay, so June 29th is not necessarily guaranteed release day. Okay, that is a possible release day. That's the guesstimated. If everything in the world goes perfect, then yes, most likely it will be the 29th. But it has, the code and everything has to get through what's the right word? It has to get through approval from the console gods. Or the cert process. Thank you. There you go. Whew. Little rough. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's gotta get through some of the process stuff that they've got to do, and their goal is to release both to stable and the to consoles at the same time. Castaways, go ahead. Somebody can answer it for you. Yeah, my brain is always a thing, Sella here. But yeah, playing makes it even worse, especially if I'm trying to focus at the same time. Reading, thinking, answering, all of it happening at once. My brain really short circuits, so thank you. Castaways, ask your question. We'll get it answered somehow. Sella here seems to be pretty knowledgeable here. He probably can answer it if I miss it. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Okay, okay, so you're way over there, Larry. Okay. You're 2.6 kilometers away. Why did it drop you there? Wow.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I chose random location, and because you were doing the POI and I didn't want to spawn in right next to you.
That's crazy. Okay, let's see.
2.6. Wow.
Oh, so okay, so Castaways, you have to go. You have to right click on
You have to
7
choose
Days to Die.
experimental.
Yeah, you have to right click on 7 Days to Die. Go to properties. Go to oh shoot, it's like it says like something in versions. And then you open that window, and then you choose latest experimental, and it'll automatically
User
do the
Jim.
update. Agent Smith! I don't have a second bike or anything to bring you, Larry, to try to get you over here quicker. So maybe I can try to grab you some kind of gear here. Is that heavy? That's medium, so I can take that to you.
That is my first. It says White River Citizen as a quest. 824 meters away. Is that mean I'm supposed to go to the freighter?
Castaways, we're always here to help, my man.
Where is the best place to be on Night 7 underground or up high?
All depends on your
Jam
settings.
versions and betas, then pick latest_experimental.
There you go, Chayton. Thank you very much. All depends on what your settings are, Jaden. If you've chose, I'm going to try to bring you some stuff, Larry. So,
That's okay. I'm slowly making my way over to the
let's see. I don't have a pistol. I can see. I can make you a really good bone knife, I think. And
yeah, I have a level 1 bone knife.
okay, I think I can make you a good one.
Would default public version work as well or not?
No, because the default public version is going to be stable branch. Okay, so we'll take.
Say hello to Sir Larry for me.
He can hear it. Agent Smith says hello, Larry.
Hello, Agent Smith. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Sweet.
Okay, I got you a bone knife. A tier 6 bone knife. A tempered blade mod. A couple of bones. I got you a scavenger outfit. Piece there.
I didn't know he could hear it as well.
He should be able to. Do that for you.
I can kind of hear it in the background when you're...
Oh, is that when you can hear it? Okay.
Yeah, because
How
to
do you
avoid an
level
echo,
up
I
an
have
item?
my phone turned down
Gotcha.
on the TikTok.
Okay, so leveling up your items. One is either it's based off of your loot stage if you're looting for items, or two, it's based off of your
Hi, Jim.
skills. Talks, how are you? It's based off of your skills, your magazines. So as you grab magazines, Tools Digest, Handyland, Furious Fists, Bow Hunters, as you get more magazines, it increases your ability to make that item. Other than that, it's based on your loot stage. And so if you're looting it, or quests that you're doing. Okay. I need to put some of this stuff up so I can get to you. Let's see, put that up. I'll keep those. I need all that stuff for other things that I'm doing. Can I make any decent armor? I can make some tier 2 shit, but you'll be able to do that pretty fast. I can't make a bicycle. I can't make a bicycle because I need a workstation.
Jim, have you played Dying Light?
Yes. If you go to my YouTube channel, my Discord channel, you can see my Dying Light playthrough, but it was like last year that I did that. It's nothing that's been recent.
Ooh, boar. Get away from me.
So last night at dinner, I was talking to my wife because she was kind of asking me, and it was something that, I was saying like yesterday, I was kind of getting exhausted with repeating all the same answers to the same questions for like 3 hours. So, but I told her the new system, honestly, I wasn't sure, but I actually do like it. And the reason I like it is I have always felt, especially in the last few playthroughs, that there's a gap. Reaper! There's a gap technologically when you play this game, and there's a certain point where you kind of move up to the next level or grade of the game, but you're still using the older equipment, and you can't yet make the new stuff because you haven't got enough magazines, and you aren't quite high enough loot stage to loot any good stuff. So you have a day or two, maybe 3, while you're playing the game where you kind of are getting your ass kicked. And then all of a sudden you'll find the right gear and it'll balance itself back out. Well, the new star system, when you start combining the bonus pieces onto either equipment or your tools, it levels out that gap. 10 quests, 10 tier 1 quests. That doesn't count your beginner quests. Glitch has been found in 3.0. I haven't really found one. Ben 10, yes, 10. So yeah, that I think I really do like the new system because it, like right now, I've got like this, or well, a little bit ago, I had a tier 6 bone knife, but it had like a bunch of good stats on it. And so as I was making the transition through the tier 2 quests, I wasn't just getting my butt kicked. It felt more balanced because I could stay competitive with the zombies the whole way through. And that was really, really nice. And so, yeah, I think I really do. I think it was needed. I didn't quite understand it when they explained it, but it definitely added a balance to the game that you're probably gonna see more. It'll be more noticeable at the higher levels or on harder difficulties. Because you'll be able to put that stuff together.
Correct. That's going to be up.
I don't know. I haven't found any turret. Oh, no. Yeah, yes, they do. Yes, they do have it for turrets too. Yep. I saw that. I saw that on my single player game. I got a turret that had that, and maybe on this one too. I don't use those turrets very often, but yeah, it really turned out to be something that was needed. Because I always, especially the harder playthroughs when I've been playing Survivalist or on Insane, there was always this point where I felt like I should be able to do better. I should have better gear, and I didn't. And so I'd spend 2 or 3 days with zombies just kicking my ass constantly. And I couldn't figure out why. And then the new star system came in. Ben, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. That is awesome of you. And then once I started able to combine items and get little extra bonus damage or speed or, those kind of things like that, I have noticed even on this lower level, it makes a difference. And it smooths out that gap. So now you stay competitive all the way through it. So it'll be really noticeable when you play on harder difficulties. I think that's where you're going to see it the most, is those harder difficulties are going to be, you're not going to have those days where you can't figure out why the fuck you're struggling so damn bad. It's just, you're getting your ass kicked no matter what you do. Because when you're able to combine the weapons, even though it may be only a tier 6 bone knife, it may have qualities that make it equal to an iron knife. And that'll help a lot.
Have you had found a spider zombie yet?
Wow.
I'm almost to
this
you.
chemistry station, workbench, and forge all work in here.
No way.
I'm fixing to check the cement mixer.
No, I haven't, because we turned those off. No. It will never allow you to make a change that is going to bring the stats down. And I did test that earlier today. Okay, you're on the other side of this place.
I heard it was percent base too. So a T1 star could be better than a T6. Just have to mix and match. Lol.
Well, really all you do is it just stacks is what it ends up doing. It doesn't matter what it is, it'll just start stacking. But it has to be the same type. So I couldn't take my tier 6 bone knife and combined it with my iron knife here. It only worked with the same item type. It could be different levels. It could be a level 1 bone knife and a level 6 bone knife, and you combined the level 1 bone knife into the level 6. But you can't do the bone knife and then say this iron knife that I've got here. It doesn't allow you to do that. But any other way, I mean, I've got some pretty. My tier 6 bone knife was a freaking champ, man. It was pretty outstanding. Hey, ease up on the coffee.
Wow. All right, I got a couple books I want to drop you.
Let's see. I'll give you some miso. That should get you going.
Here's some books.
But you need to read some stuff too.
Well, this is Vehicle Adventures.
Craft a new toggle to allow traders at night. I had it on same zombie level head and got like 5 at the same time.
Yeah, you can. So one of the options that you can do with the traders now is you can set the trader time. That used to be a mod. Now you can make it that the traders are open only in the morning. Well, default, only in the morning, only in the middle of the day, only in the evening, all night, or open all the time, and then blood moon is the only time it's closed. It kind of is worded weird, but yeah. So you can really change the way your trader functions pretty heavily. I think I screwed up. That's okay. Did we complete the quest? And I just needed to go turn it in. Yes, I just need to go turn it in. Okay, so Larry, you should have the location and everything. Hang on, let me make sure that you do. Oops. Trader wrecked. Share. There's a trader gen. Oops.
Would be cool if they made the trader area durability based, and over time it breaks and becomes. Can make a mini bike now.
I don't think so.
Unusable for a little.
Trader wrecked. I need this trader wrecked. Actually, I don't need any of that because I have the quest. Here.
You can, yes.
You can actually change. There's some protection levels that you can do for the trader, or you can turn them off. One allows you to actually put your land claim block in here with the trader. So and then there's a couple other ones. I don't remember all of them specifically. We ran through a lot of them pretty quick just so that we could get started. I can make a bicycle, but I don't have any of these things with me here. Okay, I need to actually get back and turn in my quest. Make sure I have my stuff again for... Larry's just going to have to hoof it. He's got good shit.
That's fine.
Actually, I probably should let you take the bike, in all honesty, because I've got all those points that I put into cardio. I'm 4 out of 5 on cardio. Here, we'll do that, because I could probably make a new bike at the trader. Because he has the forge. So we'll just do that. I should be able to run back pretty good. Actually, I should see if he's got a sports drink. If he has a sports drink, he'll have to haul an ass.
Oh, Mega Crush?
Yeah, the Mega Crush. Yeah, guess what he does? He has Mega Crush. We're going to be fucking rolling now. Woo! Come here, buddy. Get out of here. Okay, Mega Crush time. Fucking snakes, man. Fuck them things. Let's see what we got. A.G. Smith, Crazy Woman, Grumpy Vet Rob. Okay, I'll get the rest of you here in a second. I don't want to waste my 44 seconds of Mega Crush. With the Mega Crush and my 4 out of 5 running, I should be able to do pretty damn good here. Billy Bob, Skis Immortal, Reaper with the rose, thank you Reaper, and Jaden tossing more roses, thank you Jaden, appreciate that. Dude, my dude is hauling rear. Whee! Agent Smith with a little bit of love. Thank you, Agent Smith. I appreciate that.
I'm riding a bike and you're still pulling away from me.
That's what I'm saying. I got that 4 out of 5 on that running, and then that Mega Crush. Freaking dude is hauling rear.
I'm watching the meters slowly creep up.
All right, I got that stamina regen, and then we're gone again. I made it over a kilometer before I had to stop or slow down. Rolling. Lewis 19. Christian. Welcome. So this weekend, Salon Tea with Christy is running off to Wyoming this weekend, starting actually tomorrow morning. So we're going to do some serious freaking 7 Days to Die. But one of the days this weekend, I can't decide if I'm going to do it Saturday or if I'm going to do it Sunday. But we're going to do, I'm going to start a new game just for that day, but we're going to make it like freaking really hard and see how long I can survive. I'm not going to end this one. I'm still going to play this one, but we're just going to do that one, just one time, freaking ridiculously hard, and see, I don't know, make it a permadeath, I guess, or something, and just see how long Survival Jim can survive. I haven't really determined yet what the parameters are going to be that we're going to set it on. But I'm thinking like we're gonna ditch the traders, so there won't be any traders. Increase the loot that is available for places that I loot. I'm thinking that I may give myself a motorcycle and a tank of gas to start with, because there won't be a trader, so I won't be able to get I won't be able to do 10 quests and get a bike. So I'm just trying to kind of work through in my head what we want, what the parameters would be, but the difficulty level is most definitely going to be ridiculous.
How to repair walls?
Use your stone axe, and if you have the materials, like if it's a wooden block or a wooden wall, then you need to have wood in your inventory, and you use the right mouse button. You look at the wall and use the right mouse button, and that's how you repair it. Same way as you would for upgrading it.
Thanks.
And you do that exact same thing to upgrade something. But you have to have the materials in your inventory. So if it's wood, you have to have wood. If it's concrete, you gotta have concrete. It'll tell you though, like when you right click on it, if you don't have the right stuff, it'll show you wood or whatnot.
Well,
Whew, man.
I guess I'm
Well,
gonna
that's a new
have to
kind of
pay you
flashback.
now
That
that you
was,
did it.
yeah, you saw those?
Yeah. Look like a white glad bag.
Yeah, thought that was kind of cool. I saw that this morning. Okay, farm bundle helmet light mod. You know what? I have one, so I'm gonna get another one so that you can have one. I think Salon Tea with Christy is going to join us whenever she gets home. Okay, hang on. No. Okay, so I have to go to Jen to get the next one. So let me see your inventory. I don't have anything I'm going to sell
Some
you.
days I don't even know why I
I'm
open my
pulling you.
doors.
Aha, there she is. Okay, let's go double check. So we need to make Sunstroke Tonic. Okay, so we got to pick the aloe. I've got the oil shell on me. I've got the mushrooms on me. And I've got the water on me. So we're good there. Now, then to make the desert gear, I need the armor crafting kit. Yeah, I put all this stuff back in the freaking inventory. That one doesn't work. I don't think I found a working workbench. I found the chem station. Can I make a workbench? Have I got enough? Okay, there's the wall clocks. Yeah, you can make the wall clock right there. These ones work too. Okay, so we need 25 forged iron, mechanical parts, duct tape, nails, and wood. So that's what I need the nails for. There's not enough in here. Turn that on. I think we need 100 iron because it's 1 iron. Nope. Yeah, 1 iron per. So L42. No. Right now it's on experimental for the PC. We're waiting for 100. Lewis 19, welcome. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay, everybody's showing there. Give me 100 so I can crack my 100. Four minutes? Why it used to make nails a hell of a lot faster than that. Okay, well, shit. I guess I'll run it back to these. We're going to use those Lamborghini right now. Okay, so books, you're looking for crack a book. Just about every POI has some kind of bookshelf, but if you look at all of the mailboxes, let's see if we can go in here. Mailboxes, desks, filing cabinets, cooking books are in the in cabinets. Whoop.
Here's your bike back.
Okay.
Want me to leave it out there?
Yeah, it's fine. Nobody else is going to jump on it and get it. Oh, hey, guess what? I had freaking 41 nails in here. Okay, so there's full POIs that have books. There's Crack-a-Book, and there's like a Crack-a-Book coffee shop that has books. And then you have a Crack-a-Book, and it's a big Crack-a-Book, like a full-blown Barnes & Nobles kind of building. And then all of any of the mailboxes, desks, the cabinets usually have cooking books, filing cabinets, and then there's just general bookshelves all over the place. And so you just keep searching. You'll find them. Now, at the same time, though, if you're looking for specific books, okay, you increase your percentage of being able to find a book by having points in that particular sub-skill. So if you want to be really good using a machine gun, you're going to put points in here for machine gunner. It'll give you added skills, but what it also does is boost odds of the tactical warfare magazine you might be looking for. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to put my torch up.
You should be, you need to accept the allies.
Oh shit, I never did. I sent a request and then didn't accept.
So once you accept the allies piece, then you should be good. Yeah, now you should be good. So when you're ever looking for books, you always want to make sure that you check your skills, and then you look in that area and say, okay, what kind of books am I looking for? And you just go here, click on it, and it'll tell you at the top. So deep cuts gives me knife. I'm looking boost my odds for more knife guy magazines.
Tiny zombies. Lol.
We don't have them on in this game, but there are tiny zombies. That is a piece. Oh, here, Larry. That is a piece from the 7 Days to Die Twitch integration, where the Twitch viewers could use points to do certain things. And one of them was like create tiny zombies or big heads or have them
Just
pop like
checking
party
out all
favors.
the 3.0 settings, and tiny zombies is one which is funny.
It is for a little while. Shit gets old fast. That's why it works best with the Twitch integration and not an actual full playthrough. Because we started with Silly Sounds, and that had to go because Silly Sounds was it was too much. Taylor. On the
yeah,
mods,
no chance in putting silly sounds on.
for the knife. I don't have... Oh, you're talking about like this one here, this temper blade? So all of your mods are now like weapons. They have tiers in them. And so and you can combine these, if they have like a star and stuff, you can make them do better. Like this one gives me additional block damage 40% and degradation is minus 10%. But if I come over here and I look at this one, it does something different. And so they have levels on the mods. Not all mods, okay? Not all mods, just a lot of them. You don't have that yet. It is in the 3.0 release, so it's only on PC experimental at this moment. Okay, I need to...
Don't know how I'm gonna survive night 7. I can barely survive night 4.
Wow, that wasn't even worth it. Just one rag up there.
So, look, nights... all depends on the difficulty you're playing on, but Hey, John, I've made about 150 spikes, stood in the middle of the road, and put the spikes all the way around me. And I've survived a night 7 on freaking hard. It's going okay. It's going okay. Desert gear. I need to track so I can get these pieces. Okay, I need one of those. I need 20 of these. Just go to any building. Look, if you're scared about nights, right? Go to any building that is a 2-story. Take the stairs out. Problem solved. In the early game, none of the zombies are strong enough to bust all the way up into and get to you. Even on a day 7 and a day 14, and sometimes even a day 21 horde. None of them are that strong. So just go take the stairs out. Super easy way to do it. Make spikes. Put spikes around the outside of the house. Well, so look, starting a new game is the only way you're going to get the new POIs. If you don't care about the new POIs, keep doing the game that you're doing. No big deal. But it's going to take a new game and a new random gen map to do it. Because none of your current map will not bring in the new POIs. You gotta, and Navezgane does not have the new POIs. They didn't put it on there.
Oh, can you do a stone axe tier 6?
Oh, you know what? I could have swore I gave you
Oh,
one.
so I just messed
You
up.
gave me a shovel.
Yeah, I can make you one. Right here, hang on.
I legit just went into a normal map.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you want the new ones, they said it on the stream. If you want the new POIs, you have to create... Hey, look at that. I don't take damage. You have to create a new random gen map. Now, I would say if you're playing solo, make it the smallest random gen map you can. It should populate pretty quick.
Yep, my game crashed rip.
Oh, no. Oh, John, that's very kind of you. Thank you. You guys are awesome when you say things like that, man. You make me want to get emotional. But I'm glad I can brighten up your day. That makes me happy. Okay, so here it is. Here's one of these graphical things they didn't say. That's the wasteland over there. And the wasteland is having a storm right now. And I can see that. That's cool as shit. It's just a little thing. They didn't say anything about that. And it's just a little graphical thing. There's computer monitors now that will show...
Little.
No, it's traveling over here. There's computer monitors and medical monitors and things like that that actually have something on the screens. Again, it's a small change, but
bullets?
you need shell casings, black powder, and bullet tips. Or if you're doing shotguns, polymers and paper.
I mean like a workbench or some.
Oh, workbench. It'll tell you if you go into your crafting and use the search. Okay, I could have swore there was a trader that was literally like right here somewhere. Yep, now I'm host. Oh, you got stuff in the bag. Oh, it didn't turn it over to me. Shit. Okay. Well, we're gonna go hide. Let me kill a few zombies here. Yay for storms. This was freaking ridiculous. Of course. Okay. Well, we can stay right here.
What should I put my chunk persistence to?
All depends on how good your computer is. Like, I have mine maxed, but I got a really good computer that can handle it. Got infected. You dirty rat bastard. Fly racing! Look at you! What are you doing giving me all love like that? Thank you so much. Thank you. I love you. You're so nice. You're so kind. Thank you very much.
I've always had it in limited, but I never understood how it worked.
It should tell you now. They did a better job on a lot of the settings. It actually does a better job when you hover over it, telling you what it is. I think they did a lot of clarification on it. So it should be easier for you to see.
Yes, I see that now.
And they did it, it almost looks like they redid almost all of them to make them far more understandable. Excuse me. Encino, Mad Dog, welcome. Oh. Hey, what are you guys doing, man? No. Get out of here. Something else to screw with. We're just waiting for this storm to get over. Okay. Man, I could have swore that there was a Trader Jim that was like really close in here somewhere, I think. Should be one in this town right here.
Hey, Grandpa Gamer, do you still want a joiner?
I'll take a joiner if it's you. Larry's down there in that area. We're on the other Discord channel, the streaming Discord channel on the Discord server, the Survival Gym Discord server. I'm sure Larry would enjoy a little help getting some tier 1s and stuff done.
Oh yeah.
Fly racing, you're so awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Andre and Drice. I guess they didn't want to stick around. Come on, Storm, get over with. I got things to do. Places to go. These are usually 2 hours long, so this one should be coming up to being ended here. Ba-da-ba-bow. You know what? Let me see if I can do this. I want to put this chat over here. Okay. guys can't. Oh, you guys can see it. Okay, well, I'm going to put it down here a little bit further. You guys can't see it, but I can see it on the screen a little better. That way I don't have to keep looking over there. Because I got more than one monitor, so. Actually, it gives me some different information, too. That's kind of crazy. Storm? Come on. Come on, Storm! Okay, I think we're done. Oops, easy. Alright, out the top, off the bottom, over to the bike if it's still, there it is. Okay, it doesn't show me where it's at though. Oh, should have had you pick it up and drop it. Okay, let's just follow this road because there should be a... See, I'm so used to, it didn't take me long to get comfortable with having the trader open on everything but the blood moon. So I'm pretty jazzed about that. I think that's really awesome. And I didn't have to bother with a, yeah, there she is right there. A mod to do that, which is really, really cool. I look forward to seeing what else they drop over the next, 2 months for additional options and stuff. I think that'll be really, really. I'm going to be excited about it. I wasn't sure. I'll tell you, it was one of the things that I was having a conversation at dinner with Salon Tea with Christy last night, and I was like, in all honesty, I wasn't. Other than random gen, 4.5 kilometers away. Holy crap. That's a long way to freaking go. Woo, Jen, you're not nice at all. You have any food for me, Jen? I was really excited when they first dropped random gen maps because I knew the bonus to the random gen map was going to be that
I hope you get feeling better.
Replayability was going to go through the roof at that point. Now, I wasn't 100% sure, was 3.0 going to be that great, or, what was 3.0 going to end up being? How was I going to feel about it? And I'll tell you, I'm actually really excited for everybody to, be playing 3.0 because I just think it really is. It's so nice to be able to control so much of the world and how it acts now, and how my zombies are going to act, what they're going to do, and that stuff that it's okay. See, we got zombies in the world turned up to very high, so literally every time you step out of anywhere, you just get mobbed by zombies. Okay, we need to go here, and we need to go open trade routes and see where that's at. And we need to go here, and we need to take that off. Okay, that way, west. But yeah, I think this one here has got me super excited in so many ways. I really do love it. I was never, only until recently did I bother with mods at all. I've always pretty much left it on vanilla and not bothered. And then I got into mods just a little bit, and then I quickly got so used to it that now it's like, oh my god, now that my mods that I have, like Craft from Containers and Asylum Smart Storage, don't work right now, I'm freaking getting twitchy. Do you think I could also stream with just an Xbox Series S? I don't know. I am not a console person, so I am probably the worst person to ask. Jimmy Jam. I've heard of people doing it, but they get like they get one of the little streamer they're little like boxes that do the streaming compression stuff for you, so your Xbox doesn't have to do that. But I'm not 100% sure. I know people do it. I just don't know how, because I'm not an Xbox person. I'm not a console person at all. So, Jimmy Jam, yes, they did. They announced partnership with Behavioral Interactive, but it's less of a partnership as they were bought. Partnership is a nice way to say that we got purchased. So we'll see. Again, I don't know here nor there either way. I don't know if it's going to be a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm going to wait and see, because I know that Behavioral Interactive does a lot when it comes to AI, and I think it's going to be because of BE that we're going to get we're going to be able to get the Raiders, honestly. I mean, if I had to say my opinion, I think it's because of them that we're going to get Raiders. That's the only way we're getting Raiders, I think. Again, like I said, though, just my meager opinion. Daniel Fewer, welcome. Lewis 19, welcome back. When comes the new update for everyone? Well, so 3.0 rumor possibly will go to everybody based on consoles being able to get their certificates for the code will be the 29th of June. I know they want to get this out to everybody as quickly as possible, because then that means they can move on to the smaller updates and focusing on the 4.0 release. And the piece that I read said that barring any game-breaking bugs.
Oh wow, purse pistol.
Nice.
Level 3.
Ooh.
With a
Dang.
star.
Well, there's 9mm ammo at the base, so you're good.
Nice.
So yeah, there's a lot of stuff there that could affect it, but it should be the 29th. And I know that they want to get it out as quickly as possible. And shit, I want them to get it out as quickly as possible, because I think it's going to be a big, big deal for the console players. A big deal. And it'll make doing things like crossplay servers a lot more palatable for PC players. Because there's some changes here that'll make it really nice. Still can't do, still won't be able to do the, still won't be able to do like all of the, okay, hang on, there's burnt biome over here still too. Mods, I mean, there won't be any overhaul mods or, anything like that. Console players won't be able to do that yet. But, oh, there's two of them. Woo. Okay. That was fortunate. aloe. I need 5 aloe. Ah, damn. Oh, jeez, my arm just freaking went wild. You should be.
I just
Everybody
realized
should be.
I can use some mods on 3.0.
Yes, they, you know, the modders have really been after it. They have really been on it. I didn't check today what some of the stuff looked like. But mods are definitely making a. Oh my god. They're the active ones are all on top of it for sure. These guys are seriously trying to jack me up. Okay, let's step back over the line here.
The only one I got on though is increased stack size.
No. I did not see anything on increased. I don't see that as an option anywhere. Jesus.
As a mod, asterisk.
Oh, as a mod, there's definitely mods out there. I just don't know if they're if they've been updated. Like I said, I didn't get a chance to go look today to see what had been updated and what.
It works.
I'm still waiting on it. Oh, it does. Okay. Jesus, Petey. Come on. This is getting a little freaking dorkish, man. Come here. I'll grab some more of this stuff. Back, where's... Oh, I don't even know where the fucking bike is because it's not on my deal. Okay, first off, let's do this. I don't have any repair kits with me. Okay, can we make sunstroke? Yes. I can only craft one because I need some more aloe vera. It's daytime, so everybody can stop running at me. Okay, shit, where'd the bike go? Damn it.
Een zeer community is Gerard in Steve afgestiegen.
Nice. Adulting Joey. I'm standing in it. I fucking hate the desert.
At Adulting Joey dessert. German Sry?
All good. All good. Yeah, I despise the desert. The desert drives me nuts in every possible way, and I'm going to be even more upset if I can't find my fucking this bike that I got because it doesn't show up on my map. And I got off of it over here somewhere. It may actually still be in the desert. Let's go back up, or the burnt biome. Still in the burnt forest. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Should have been right around in here somewhere.
I have to update everything so Bert.
Bert. So Bert. See, I was fairly certain, though, that I came right up in here somewhere.
At Cousins, you mean running sim.
There it is. Found it. Woo. Let's get the fuck out of here. Woo-wee. No, I have not played DayZ, and I'll be completely honest with you, I have no plans on playing DayZ. I'm not into working my ass off searching for shit, then running all the way across the damn map, and then having some freaking rat bastard shoot me with a sniper rifle and take all my shit. That in no way whatsoever sounds fun to me at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need to collect a bunch of this stuff. Wow, that was a good stop right there. Oops. Nope. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. It's just not my game. You know. If I don't know. It's just not my game. Neither is Rust, though. That's not my game either. So, you know, I tried playing that a little bit to see if I could get into it, but I am not a big PvP player of any sort. One, my freaking reaction time is too slow to play, and my patience with hearing some 12-year-old talk shit is not something that's going to work. So, yeah. Just not going to happen. Sino with some love. Thank you. Appreciate that. That is awesome of you. Thank you very much. Very kind. Theo. Sorry, I'm trying to grab up a bunch of this because literally as soon as I get done with the desert, I'm not coming back here. So I'm trying to grab up as much as I can because this will make it easier for Larry and Salon Tea with Christy to make their stuff. I don't know if I need it. No, I completed the zombies, so I can just bypass all these jerks. I need some of that, but there's way too many people around.
I don't see you guys in Discord.
Who was that? Because we're in. You got to go to the other Discord, dear.
Oh, you infected me. Punk.
Need to find some oil shale. Okay, so somewhere out across here we'll find some. I have 44. I'm probably actually creeping up on 45 here pretty soon. So we can do this without dying. Oh. I sent you an invite. be getting that achievement here pretty quick. That one, that one. Oh, I do need one more rancher. Damn it. And then I need oil shell.
At Ollie, not yet we will when it comes to stable.
We do have a viewer server, but right now it's still on 2.6 because it's a crossplay, and not everybody. I can't just switch it to say 3.0 experimental because it will cut off a bunch of people. So as soon as 3.0 goes to experiment or goes to stable, then the server will get updated.
What is better, wooden spikes or barbed wire?
Wooden spikes. Okay, where did that guy come from? Where did he come from? Okay, I gotta get down.
And where did he go?
They're the blue and orange zombies are just basically just the special. They're not special, but what are they called? Fucking. Damn it, what's the word for them? They're above special. They're above radiated. Variant. Thank you, Caleb. Caleb the Dragon. Thank you very much. And welcome to the stream.
Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Yeah, I don't know where he's going to either. I need one more though to kill. Yeah, you will if you've got him. So I don't. If you're in 2.6, if you look at your game stage, you've broke a certain number in the game stage that you're in, and you'll as your game stage gets higher, the more of those guys you're going to run into. Okay, bastard. Where are you? There you are. Okay. You're done. Okay. Damn it. It's freaking getting ridiculous. All these world zombies being turned up so high, there's just so many of them. Okay. Got it. Now I just need to make a box around me. Done. Got it. Redeem. And clothing, desert gear, craft. Whew. All right. Woo. Dang.
Okay, the invite takes me to the general tab.
Okay. Right. Are you... Go to any one of the... Go to any one of the
Sup,
survival...
boss. What's your thoughts so far in 3.0?
Love it. Absolutely love it. Salon tea with Christy. Go to any one of the the voice channel on Survival Gym Discord channel. Go to the lobby voice channel. There's voice channels, and you should have lobby. Where am I at? I'm in the wrong one. No, I'm in the right one.
Oh, Christy, the next voice channel down.
There she is. Okay, hang on. I can.
Does someone need help?
There we go.
There.
Got her. I got her. She's here.
Nice.
Okay. Should have you now, right,
Hi,
Christy?
Christy.
Yeah. How come I can't?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't know. All right, where this... Let me pull this back up so I can see. Biggest... Nochi, welcome. Safiro, welcome to you.
Hez hiding it.
Okay. All right, we got it. We're wearing it. We're good. Okay, take all this down. Okay, now we got the gear. We don't have to worry about that piece. That's all done. We can get to this freaking trader, get this quest out of the way, and go home. Mitch! I'm good. How are you? Yeah, you're going to get to a point, though. You're going to want that armor piercing, the black tip. The black tip definitely works better on just about all of the special zombies. Yeah, that's what you're going to want once you start getting those guys. Your spikes are wooden spikes are still very valuable in that aspect because they do still.
We just had Five Guys. Love the Cajun fries and burgers. It also goes through them as well.
Yeah, if you have the right skill set too, you can go through 2 or 3 of those zombies. And if you get, if you have the skills in the, wow, this is okay. Yeah, if you have the skills in like shotgun, boomstick, and you're using the greens, oh my goodness. Whew.
Is there a password?
Same one we had
same one we
for
were.
Enshrouded.
Step on in. It ain't bragging if you done it.
All right, let's take that. We got that. I don't want your jobs. I just want to see what you got. Yeah, see, here's a robotic sledge that's got a star on it. Means it's got better durability, damage, block damage. Wow, that's got pretty good. Too bad I don't... Oh, there's a ratchet. Okay, let's... First things first. No, I'm not paying that for that price for... I can do 1, 2, 3, 4... I do 5 of those. And hang on, let's do this first. There's a mini bike chassis. That's tough to pass up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. We'll buy those. There's a claw hammer. There's an iron fire axe. Do I want it?
Jim, I know most don't like the pipe weapons, but I think they changed the sounds for all weapons.
Did they? Huh. Well, that'll be good.
You do want it, Jim.
What was it? I'll talk about that. Iron fire axe. I do kind of want it, but I need to double check and make sure.
Yeah, the pipe shotgun sounds so much more cool and accurate.
You know, that's interesting because I didn't.
You want the fire axe.
I didn't notice that, in all honesty.
That came with
Let's
a
do
full
this.
no money back guarantee.
Let's just misspell everything.
It sound kinda like the old breakneck shotguns.
Really? Okay, we need 5 of those. Let's read these books. Okay, then let's take a drink.
Oh, don't scare me like that.
Yeah. Oh, I need to freaking do the invite. Why am I not seeing her in there?
Because it's still loading.
Oh. Okay.
And it seems to be way more powerful now, like they fixed the spread.
I can make tier 3 iron tools, tier 2 those, so I think I'm going to save my money. Because I can make them. My bellows, I can make those. Yeah, I think I'm just going to save my cash, because I can make that stuff. Oh, I need to check his... Okay, so his chemistry station's broke. Where is his... There's his workbench. His workbench is destroyed too, so he is freaking pointless. The other items are over here. Looks like his forge is busted as well. Where is his... There it is. And his cement mixer is busted, so this guy is freaking just busted. Okay, I think I'm just kind of done here. I don't think I need anything from him, so I need to go home. Where did I put my bike? Oh, shit, I don't know what fucking door I left it on.
Okay, I need to spawn near a friend.
Yeah, you definitely... Oh, no.
The entrance.
No, don't spawn near a friend.
Well, it's asking me which friend I want to...
Oh, okay. If it does, then go with Larry. Because if you spawn near a friend and it's me, you're going to be in the desert. It's going to suck.
Larry, are you someplace where I can spawn?
Since when you playing knife, when I use the damage visible, I swear I seen 10 hits.
Interesting. Let's see. I've been playing with the knife fairly recently, because once I realized some of you viewers, you just have to be part of the Discord to get a hold of the server. Once I realized that you get bleed on the with the bow knife, and you can get a bow knife day one. I've kind of switched my day one plan and idea of how I do stuff. Wow, he put that way over there. So now it's
I think
more.
you're the party leader.
Okay, hang on. Here. How do I make?
Machete is so fun.
Yeah, with the machete, I chop heads off all day long with machete. But in the very first few days, you can get a bone knife right away, and using a bone knife, it causes bleed, and so it's such a huge advantage. Even if that's not going to be the weapon of choice, still having the bone knife for like the first 4 or 5 days, maybe even the first 7 days, and you put your points into the weapon that you want so that it becomes stronger, then that's when you'll do better, and it'll be better. I think Larry is actually the boss.
No,
Damn
you are.
good to know.
But yeah, the bone knife for the first few days is definitely worth it, because that bleed is such an advantage.
There he is. Okay.
New stats,
I'm
and
running
I
around
so
naked.
love the combining bench.
Yeah, I'm really digging the combining bench. It is like, you probably weren't here yet, Saphiro, but it was, I was talking about previously that there is there always felt like there was a tech gap when in certain parts of the game, and so you'd get to a certain point and then you start doing the next tier quests or the next biome, and you'd start feeling like you're getting your ass kicked. And now, by being able to take a lower tier weapon and combining it with other weapons that have special stats, it smooths out
I
that
found a big
tech
gun
gap.
safe and it broke all my lockpicks, so I have to pickaxe it now.
Oh, that sucks. But don't waste too much time on it, Jaden, because as far as I know, the safes really don't have anything that's worth a shit in them. So if you didn't get into it, just screw it and move on. Because I'll guarantee you open it and it'll be something stupid and you'll be mad at yourself. Safes used to be really good. Somehow, somewhere along the line, they went to poo, and they're not very good anymore. They don't give you very good loot for the time and effort it takes you to get into them. But in my
Name them,
playthroughs,
I've been way too lucky then safes, and wall safes had all my good stuff.
recently, or like in 3.0, or are you talking like 2.6 and stuff? Is anyone's science to push No, I don't think I've tried that one. I've heard of that it could work because it's what location is it in when you actually loot it. But without opening it, I don't know if you
On
can
my
actually do
game
that.
saves, yes. I have not adjusted the loot in any way.
Well, I mean, I have noticed that loot has changed a bit. It doesn't seem quite so crappy. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they did something with it. I hope so. Jamie, welcome. All right, we're getting back out of the desert here. Get away from those guys, because fuck them.
It has been harder to find a wrench or mags for the salvage early, though. You were right, all it had was a level 1 pipe barton.
Yeah.
Might have just been you, though, from that one playthrough lol.
No, it would no.
Orchie.
I since like I don't know, 19 or 20. Safes have not been very good since all the way back then. It's been a long time since safes have really dropped anything worth a shit. I don't even bother with them anymore. I'm just like, at the time and effort. The only time I even remotely consider messing with them is if I'm in the wasteland and I can bust into it quick.
I've probably been lucky as heck then.
I think you have, because like even Salon 2 with Christy has had, she likes to loot goblin everything, and even she's kind of stopped messing with them. That's how you get vehicle parts. Wrenches are what you need to get vehicle parts, break down lamps, lights, computers for electronical parts, all that kind of stuff.
Do we have a base somewhere?
We do.
I just can't see it on the thing.
Oh. Okay. The map. Larry's like right next to it right now. Where?
Okay.
Why am I not? Yeah, Larry's pretty much right next to it. Just the mausoleum's over my way.
Okay.
Aussie boy, welcome.
Yo, Jim saw our mental awareness videos. Goated videos keep up the work, men.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think we talk about it enough, especially men. Men don't. We don't talk about our feelings. Just not something we do, and that is kind of a bad thing. We need to bust that as all men. All men, we need to help each other understand that it's not good for us to keep that shit in. Oh man. Whew. Finally getting there. Casquani and Ricky. Yeah, hey, I'm the same way. Kelly here or Scylla here. I'm the same way. It's yeah, no feelings. What the fuck are feelings? You mean I'm supposed to have those? Hell no. They just get in the way. No, I'm with you. It's and I'll be Salon T with Christy is my wife, and she will fully freaking say it. I am probably the absolute worst. I was making that video, and she's like, yeah. So
Thank you, Larry.
I'm pretty bad. Oh, we're almost back. Wow, what a trip.
I'm so lonely. So lonely.
Man, I know you're not. You got a little boy that is right there with you all the time, and you got a wife who's so nice to you. She updates your game.
I cannot remember the next line to that song.
Lonely, so lonely. I think I remember it, but I'm with you. I don't remember the rest of it. Somebody out there will, though. All right, Larry, the bike's back.
I'm secretly mean. I bite sometimes Lamau. Tori.
Okay, I need...
That was my wife.
Gotcha. Secretly mean. I think you asked for it, though. I'll be honest. Okay, I need to make... Let's see. First, we actually need and want our own forge right here. So, let's grab the stuff for that. Oh, somebody's been in here freaking organizing my shit, man! I can't find anything.
A stone axe. Well, where do I get one of those?
Well, I can make you one.
Hold a stone axe.
Oh, well, you gotta make one, and then you gotta put it in your hand.
She bit me last night on the underside of my bicep. That was mean. Sensitive spot.
You liked it. I got 3 points. We need to find some place to do with these here. Okay. Fortitude, fortitude, fortitude. Fortitude mastery. What do we got to get to here? At level 9, son of a gun. We got the extra stamina, and we got to get to level 10 for that too. So
I just find a stone. Is that possible?
and we need a workbench. Track all that. That's what we needed, the 100 things for. And this one here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I don't see them. Put that up. Put that up. Put that up. Put that up. Oops, those are probably not supposed to go in there, and I'll get in trouble if I do that. That up.
I just want it noted that Larry did all of that, not me. So you're not going to get in trouble by me.
I don't want to get in trouble by anybody, so I want Larry to get mad at me. Larry would be like, I'm not doing this for you anymore.
Hey, Jim, I just learned something.
What did you learn?
So since it's going to be Horde Day, the trader kicked me out at midnight.
No way.
Yeah. So we know that works.
He closes the entire Horde Day. Oh,
Yes.
well, that's a wrinkle.
Yep.
Okay.
I was trying to buy some honey. I got the honey.
BRB
As I was
driving
buying
now,
the
so
honey,
phone
he
must
kicked
go
me
off.
out.
All right,
Crazy.
Sphero. Let's see. Big boy, I'm loving 3.0. Absolutely love it. I'm having a lot of fun. I love the ability to literally play my way. To me, that is freaking awesome. It is really nice. I like. There's just been some things in it that I've just been so excited for. I don't know. I kind of can't get over it. I'm like, this is really, really cool that you can set this up this way now, and I can do it this way now, and yeah, it's just really, really nice to have a lot of these options that we have now. Hello, Jay Houston. Those can go up. I need 10 more of those, which, guess what? I think they're at the fucking trader. Well, so I guess we'll take that.
Stop, Jim.
You know, just killing zombies, doing my thing. Big boy, so just know that the only way you get the new POIs in the game is you have to create a new random gen map, okay? This isn't game breaking for your old game. So if you just want to be able to mess with all of the settings, you can do that and still use a previous save. It'll just turn your previous save. It'll say yellow, which just means that there's going to be some features you're not going to be able to access, and you won't get the new POIs in there. And the new POIs are not in Navezgane, so you're not going to get them there either. You have to create a new random gen world in order to see the new POIs that they put in. So yeah, you'll have to do that. Take your time though. Go through when you get it started. Take your time and go through all the settings. They do have some presets that are already done. Makes it quick and easy if you just want to try something and get into it. The standard difficulty levels are all still there. So if you're like, I just want to get in and play, I don't really care about all these settings. Then you can do that. You can just jump in and play and not worry about the settings. Just like it was normal. You will have these new weapons and stuff, though, that have the added specialty values. They will be in the new game that you create. You'll still deal with those. But everything else will be pretty much normal. But it'll take you a while to go through all of those settings, because there is a lot of them. Okay, I got the 10 I need there. Now I need 54. Oh, I'm not going to get 54 iron out of that. Damn it.
I dropped some iron off in the materials box.
Ah, okay, cool. That'll get me what I need then. Yay!
Vehicle Adventures on the ground behind you.
Sweet. Let's look at that, actually. Yep, okay, so I can make mini bikes, but I got to get the workstation, and the workstation, I'm gonna have to go wrench some cars, because I don't know where all, I must have used the mechanical parts.
Larry's facing the corner. He's in timeout. He's having a timeout moment.
It's a rough world. We've got to take a time out. Like, I gotta take a break. Can't take the
I got my
zombies
nose
anymore.
in the corner. Actually, though, I do need to take a break. I'll be back.
Run out here and get some water.
Spikes are gonna get me.
I know. I keep worrying about that too. Tier 6 wrench. I need 20 mechanical parts, so it really doesn't matter where I get them from.
So you've already had a horde night.
Yeah, we
How
had
did that go?
7. It wasn't bad. I got a little horde-based location set up. I probably should go over and work on it a little bit. Well, no, I should. Not maybe. I really actually freaking need to quit fucking around and go over there.
If you got them, can you share those points with us on the map?
Should it?
This location and the horde base.
See, I'm doing something wrong here. Hang on. Like, it's... Okay, hang on. Well, I don't know why it's not sharing this location. This location should be... I mean, if you put your bedroll down here, you'll be able to find this location.
Oh, yeah. That's how I'm able to find this.
But I don't know why it's not showing... I don't know why it's not showing my other ones. I'm gonna just freaking... I'm just gonna run over here. It's just to the north in the town here. It's nothing, just literally nothing special about it. I'm upset that the trader closed, though, because freaking I had shit in the forge at the trader's. And I wanted to see if he had any concrete. Dummy me. Here, let's do this. We go like this, and then we save waypoint, and then I do this, and I put like that, and then I can take this one, and I can share, and there you go. Now I shared it.
Cool. And I
Dave,
did
the
that for
Furry
home as well.
Knight, welcome. Connor, welcome. What was that? I'm sorry.
I was letting Christy know I made a waypoint for home.
Well, I can see it now that I put a bedroll down. I just couldn't see it before that.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I ran right up on that deer, busted his ass.
Nice.
I gotta fix this. This place is kind of... You're kind of fudged it up, man. I hope I got enough stuff. The deer and stuff, yeah. And now you can actually change how quickly they respawn, too. You can change the amount of zombies that are out there in the wild, and you can change how many there are and how fast they respawn. So you can literally make it so out in the wild, you're fighting freaking zombies all the time.
Guess I'm gonna have to fight you with my axe. Or not. Man, he sure wants some, though.
Come and get it. It's for
Yeah,
dinner.
he's followed me like 2 blocks.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take all that off, honestly.
Oh, now there's 2. Okay.
And then there's
You win.
Yep. Redman, welcome. Gabe, welcome. I literally dunked all of the freaking... all that clay. I'm going to have to dig some clay up. Yeah, everything will respawn. So, if you don't have a land claim block, there's actually, I think even in the 2.6...
Yes. Default, I think, is 10 days.
Yeah. Even in 2.6, the option has been there, and I think it's every 10 days that a chunk will reset. I think they're called chunks. And so literally everything will go back to the way that it was. Unless you have a land claim block down there. So if I went and say tore down all of Grumpy's pub over there, I took the whole thing down, tore all the way down. In 10 days, when we came back, Grumpy's pub would be there. As long as we didn't have a land claim block down in the middle of it, Grumpy's pub would basically respawn. And so zombies in the wild, they're a little different. It's not a 10-day period. But they do take a little while, and then they'll respawn as well. Under 3.0, you can actually set that for both animals and the zombies in how often they respawn. And I think the setting is still there that lets you determine the chunk reset. I think it's called chunk reset. I think is what it's called.
How do I have an iron shovel?
Probably because you took one out of the box.
Oh, yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Okay, I'm like, why is there an iron shovel? Okay, I'll put it back. Like, what is that? I thought it was my inventory, but it was the box, actually. Thanks, babe, though. I appreciate your help there.
You're welcome. Glad I can help you out. Where am I playing tonight? In Chicago. I'm playing on my own regular game. I'm not playing on the server or anything like that. Yeah, I'll stay on 3.0 unless somehow there turns out to be some kind of game breaking. I won't be back on 2.6. I could go back and play on the player server 2.6. Because I have a version of 7 Days to Die saved off as a separate save that I can execute. Hopefully, cross our fingers, rumor be true, the 29th of June. It'll be on the consoles, and we'll update the viewer server and kick it off. Well, so I can't reset it until I can't reset the viewer server because it is a cross-play, and console people don't have access in any form or fashion to the experimental. So the only thing it would do was let the PC players get, 2 weeks ahead of everybody else, and that's unfair. Right now, if you just play if you're just on 2.6, stable, you can get on and play on the viewer server, and no big deal. So we're gonna leave it like that because there's people like Midnight Sky Alley. She plays on there almost every evening or night, and I don't want her to lose all that progress she's been working really hard on. And there's a couple other people that get on there that are console also. So, well, you are going to have to be on the Discord and work that out with all the rest of the Discord, the viewer server people, because I'm not dictating the settings on the viewer server. You guys will have to get together and make a determination on what you guys want on the viewer server, and then I will put it together and set it up. Because the viewer server is from you guys. It comes from your gifts and things like that. I just make sure we keep it running and keep it adminned so we don't have anybody being a big fat twat waffle and ruining the game for people. Well, what are you waiting for? That's all good. Redman, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Yeah, all of the gifts, everything that, you guys are kind enough to send my way, all of that goes back to the viewers in some form or fashion. It's whether it's, 1,000 follower gift cards, or whether it's going to be the 5,000 follower or the 10,000 follower major gifts that we do. All that stuff is because of you guys. I don't put any of it in my pocket and run off to Tahiti or anything like that. So, I will always
next week.
That's next week. I will always keep this channel that way. So we get big donations, we get big gifts and stuff like that. It just makes our giveaways even better. It also makes being able to have servers for games that people might want to play or viewers might want to play. So all of that comes back to you guys.
Do I want Pummel Pete or Grand Slam?
Well, you're doing club, then you want Pummel Pete until you have it maxed out.
Well, I'm going to do it. I want to put 1 point in there, so it's not weak, but it's not really what I want to specialize in.
Or what do you want to specialize in?
Well, gun, of course, but I don't have no gun.
Okay, but you're going to have a melee weapon of some sort.
Okay, I have a club.
Okay, then put a point in there. Or 2. Okay, I need to make some more cobblestone here.
Wandering horde over there.
Yeah, I'm making cobblestone. I'm going to try to upgrade as much of this.
You want to?
Let's do this with my club.
Oh, shit. I need to do that. I need to repair that first. Then go back to cobblestone. Okay.
Larry's machete in him.
Did you find a machete?
I don't know. He's cutting them with something.
Oh,
He's just
probably
got a
got a bone
knife.
knife. Probably got that tier 6 bone knife, which I
That's
can
a
make
bone
you
knife.
one of those. I could probably make you a halfway decent club too. The trader was open instead of shotting early. The big jerk.
Big doofus.
I know,
Some creature boots.
but I guess there's got to be a positive and negative to everything. So if you say, "Hey, you're closed on Blood Moon," he's gonna close on the Blood Moon. That's gonna suck. I'm not messing with that one. I don't think there's anything new on Icarus right now. There was a small update the other day, but nothing too major with Icarus. I don't think. And Noah's not on here, so I don't see Reaper on here. I don't see Saphira on here. They would all know. Since 3.0's come out, I've been kind of off learning as much as I can about 3.0 and answering all the questions on it, and I don't really pay any attention whatsoever to Icarus. Squad leader Mike. Sudden, hello. So this is one thing that they've changed that I like. So this pile of rocks right here, it used to be a whole bunch of single squares. Now it's all one thing. Bam, that whole thing's gone. I like that a lot right there. That is so nice when it comes to getting rid of some of these piles of rubble and shit. I'm like, that's great. So there's just little changes that they didn't really say anything about, but you find them in the world. They just kind of happen. You stumble across them. And to me, that's kind of fun, too. I'll be completely honest. I find that kind of fun as well. Just like, what else do they have hidden in here that they didn't say anything about? Dom Herbert, hey, welcome. Thank you for those likes. Hebert, I'm sorry, not Herbert. Hebert. My apologies.
Okay, do I need to be doing anything for the horde?
Well, probably need to gather up or start making spikes. See if we have any ammo over there of any sort.
Think.
I don't know if we do.
Nope. There we go.
So the one thing I definitely want to do is make sure that all of the corners are... so you're looking for any of the farms, Tears of Blood. Any farm that you can find, look in any of the pastures and stuff. You'll find potato seed, typically. And then any of the cabinets in houses, stoves, microwaves, they're out there, usually on the smaller ones. They are there. I know they're there because that's where I typically get them. But you can also, Rect will sell potato seeds and potatoes sometimes, so you got to check with Rect. When he redoes his deal, he'll sell them. Usually seeds are a better price, but you can get them from there as well. So yeah, check those spots. Oh, what is this? Okay. No, there's not a huge potato farm, but there are. I don't have enough. I don't think I have enough time to run to where they might be. Stick around for a little bit. We'll find them. There's some.
Okay.
Judy Witch POI out front can have potatoes and pumpkins in just like right at the front of the house. Okay, let's see. Probably right there. And then I need to go block 1. Three. Okay, so if we start right here. And then we do Ooh.
That right in the nads. Well, I have 35 9mm on me, and I have 8 high power 7.62 and 36 7.62, so I don't have very much.
Yeah, I don't hardly have anything either, so that's why I'm trying to do something right now so that we can use some melee on them.
This trailer trap with dead bodies. Did they change that?
I don't know. I'm not sure exactly where you're at. Trailer trap. Oh. No, they should be. It may depend on where it's located. I think I might have screwed this up just a little bit, but I don't know. This shape. Yeah, that's okay though. I'll make this work. There. Take that. And no. I just want regular. I will put that right there. Then do that. That. Then we will go here and this again. You're probably going to want to make a lot. Well, you can probably just jump up here this way right now, but I don't have a ladder put up yet. Hello! Wild Wolf Workshop, ladies and gentlemen, watch out. There. Okay. Your stream is acting. Well, I am a bit of a drama king. As you can hear it twice. Interesting.
Echo, maybe? I don't know.
Possibly. Rachel! Sometimes it's TikTok. Sometimes TikTok, just for some reason, when some people log in, they get a freaking echo, and you're just like, I don't know what to do. And then they log out, log back in, and it turns out everything's okay. So, okay, we're just gonna have to take turns. All I'm gonna say right now is we're just gonna have to take turns right now because I don't have a better way to do this at this point. So.
Well, I put a little ammo over here, what I had in the storage crate. If somebody wants it.
Okay, you can get on right there. Okay. Can you make a door?
Yes.
Which I got 334. If you can put it right here to this spot right here. Yeah, I'll do what I got for what I got, and we'll see if it works. See if we can make this happen. Hobby, welcome. Well, for what it's worth, that's what it is. Hopefully it'll work. Well, that's it. Okay.
New Pot's zombies can take makes these nights harder now.
You know, I've done a couple of 7-day hordes, and I haven't found anything so far that makes me think that they're doing anything different. I'm not saying that they're not. I've done 14-day horde and 2 7-day hordes, and I'm not seeing anything spectacularly different. But I do have, like, they're going to come up this, and then they run into this, and they have to jump up, and it causes a little extra effort on their part. In all honesty, if I... Oh, that's busting it out. If I bust this out, this will really make it fun for them.
They can crawl through and under the smallest holes these days, it seems.
Oh yeah, no, they can. They can get through single. They can get through single blocks now. But that's been that way. I don't know. 20 or version 1. I can't remember.
Do you have any food? I could
No.
maybe... Okay.
I think it's horde time, dude.
Oh shit.
Where are you?
We were down out
We were
front.
down on the
freaking.
ground.
They'll still, I don't know what you mean by don't dig through walls, but they will still try to dig through walls and that kind of business.
Larry, there's some more ammo in that box
Okay.
if you need some.
Shoot the doggos if you can, because they don't, I can't reach them from where I'm at. And then, you know, I haven't tried dirt walls. That's, we're gonna have to do some experimenting. Because you're not the only person that I've heard that people have said that if you don't dig and you use dirt walls, like building a dirt wall, it actually keeps them from beating on, they won't beat on it. It's not something I've looked at, honestly. I may have to. Shit, there's gonna be all kinds of freaking XP out of this.
I appreciate that. I'm standing back here going, "Go team! Go team!"
I'm gonna take a drink of water because my dude is thirsty. Here, take this. Carrot.
Wow.
But I had a couple of spikes. This would be pretty good. Dirt walls. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to check that out. That's an idea. Especially in like the wasteland, some dirt walls would be really nice if people can scroll around with shit. I missed everything in that shot. This is typically not how this base looks, but yeah, this is kind of like my go-to right here when it comes to base designs and whatnot. I just start building on this kind of thing, this setup right here. I'll put walls on it, and then we'll put electric fence posts on it, and what else? I usually use a lot of spikes. The last two hordes have kind of jumped up on me, and I totally missed them. Oh, thank you for that share. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Larry, if you want to go ahead and step off over to the side and shoot sideways into them, I'm going to use my melee right here. Pop their heads off. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try the dirt wall deal. Yep. It's for me, I like to spend more time doing the quests so that I can open up the other traders and get to the other biomes. So I typically won't spend a lot of time in the first few horde nights doing a whole lot when it comes to a horde base. Because it's a lot of extra resources and it's less time scavenging and completing quests. So I just took over this crispy kitchen. It has a basement. I mean, this place, you could turn this place into a straight like base. It's got a whole basement in it and everything else, and you could do that and use this POI really well. But I'll just snatch a roof. I'll even do it with, like, say, two-story buildings. I'll find any two-story house if I need to, and just take the stairs out so they can't run right up the stairs at me, and just make a little, kind of path like this that just to keep them lined up and whatnot. And like the first 7-day horde, you could do this with wood and they don't tear it down because they're so weak. You sit here and melee all day long, and they can't come right at you because you've got this offset by a little bit, so they have to stop and jump. And most of the time they push each other off, like that dude just did right there. And so really on horde night, the idea is crowd control. It's all about crowd control. Big T! This game is absolutely worth it. I'm probably pushing 4,500 hours on this game. There's so much replayability. I mean, out of all the games I've ever played in my life, this is the one game that has the largest amount of replayability. It is absolutely awesome to play with friends. So, yeah, there's just so much to this game. And, they have random generated maps. Yeah, there's a cop. They have random generated maps, so you can always, if you want, like I do, never play on the same map twice. And now that they've got settings now that you can set the world the way you like, you can legitimately set this world in such a way that, if you want a Walking Dead, version, or if you want some kind of hardcore World War Z version, or, you can set that your way. And there's no game on the market that can do that. None. Not within one single game. You can get those separate, but and this has probably one of the better base building systems. So building, crafting, all of that stuff it's more comprehensive than a lot of games I've ever played. I've played a lot. So yes, 110%. It was absolutely worth it in every possible way.
Anybody got a repair kit?
I might. Man, they are just flowing. I'm not sure what this cost. I don't have anything for it.
He's trying to spit at me. Another one. Jesus.
Thank you.
Yep. Just rack it up, man. Packing it up, it'll be over here in just a little bit there, so it'll stop. Yeah, 3.0 is freaking awesome. I'm telling you, I love all of the settings, but I'll be completely honest, it's not like you go in there and you have to use every setting, and it's not even, you don't even have to use any of them if you don't want. But I have found that there's a couple of the settings that I really gravitate to. I have found that I love the trader being open all the time, but I figured, well, it's only fair to set the trader where he is going to be closed on blood moons. Of course, I thought closed on blood moons. JJ Clips, what's up? Meant that, you know, that he would close on the normal time, which is like, you know, 2000 or 2100 or something. But no, he closes the entire day. So as soon as it hits midnight of the day that's going to be Horde Day, he closes. So I don't know about that yet, but we'll have to sort that out. So I really love that one. That is a very nice feature to have, where you can, you know, set how you want. And then, yeah, zombie health bars. If you are really into wanting to see what the zombies are, you know, damage that they're taking, the zombie health bars are a great way to see that. I know a lot of people, that's something they like to see. For me, that kind of breaks some of the immersion for me. But again, it is now at the point that is not only play the game your way, but play the world your way. And to me, that's super, super cool.
Oh.
You want this gun back?
No, you can keep it for now. Well, they didn't.
Got in on this side.
Did they? There's a bag up here or something in it I couldn't get to. Yeah, they poked a couple of holes, but for the most part, they didn't do a whole lot. I am tempted though, you know, get a bunch of dirt and freaking make a dirt wall. It's got me thinking. It's got my brain cranking.
Way to go, everybody. Now he won't sleep tonight.
No. God. That's what pharmaceuticals are for. There's a bag over here somewhere. Right, it's right over here. All right, we gotta go sort out some food. No, it's not. 3.0 is not on my. That's not the reason I don't sleep. That's not even close. I stress about the channel
What's
more
the
than anything
best
else.
food source?
Jaden, well, anything is the best food source. Because, in all honesty, they don't really give you a whole lot of, boosts, really. The liquids are probably the best, and purified water bottles are the best. But the foods, they just fill you up. They don't actually do anything really for you. So it's pretty much whatever you can make. There's like honey ham or something. The honey ham gives you like it'll help you not.
I mean, how is the best way to get food?
Oh, usually looting, I'll be honest. Hunting for the meat is just kind of a hit or miss. The snow is probably the best place to get meat because there's wolves and cougars and bears in the snow. You can find pigs. If you find if you find Bob's Boars, Carl's Corn, that has lots of pigs in it. And then there's the Hogzilla farm or ranch or something like that. It has pigs in it. You can get the meat from them. Snakes will give you meat. Chickens, if you can catch them or shoot them. There are rabbits running around, deer, snakes. So there are ways to get it. It's just it's not exactly easy. I'll just put it that way. Okay, so the trader should be back open now. Being single player, typically what I'll do is, let's see, I need 8 and then I need 28. As a single player, I do a lot of buying my food, I'll be completely honest. Or I literally will just, when I go loot, I'll just eat whatever I find as I'm looting. Tends to typically work. Almost there, come on. I've known some people that they don't even bother with food. Like you find the helmet water filtration mod, and then you can pretty much drink everything and it doesn't make a difference. And they'll just do that, so they won't even bother with the water. And so then you've got that's what. I'm trying to think of the other piece I'm thinking of here is I'm trying to make my brain function. Bazinga from Kevin. Welcome. Thank you for those likes and the bazinga. Appreciate that. Very kind of you.
I make meat stew when I can.
You know, again, that's just, you just kind of do what you can when you can. That's the thing.
Or
about
a vig stew.
You know, there's enough books that go around fast enough, the cooking books, that, you know, you can. It really, the bigger part that it makes a difference is when you're in a group. When you've got a group of people,
What's
then
your
it's
favorite thing to do while
really
playing?
nice. Well, if I'm not running my mouth the entire time talking to you guys, then typically I like to play and just listen to some music or an ebook, audiobook. But most of the time when I'm playing, I'm streaming, so I'm running my mouth. That's pretty much how that works. I don't do a lot of playing too often on my own. So this is a place that's got, what is this, Sawyer Family Farm. What else do we got? Oh, damn. What'd you do, Larry? Blew up the whole
What?
entrance bus and everything, huh?
What's
Blew up
your
the what?
most days?
There's a whole stack thing going on over here where the bus used to be.
Oh, that wasn't me.
No?
Me either.
That's interesting. Zombie did it. The most days that I've played up to, I can't remember exactly. It's got to be in... I think at one time I was actually trying to get like the achievement to get to 1,000 days. But I think like 250s I think is probably the closest I've done. Okay, so somebody was asking about where to find more food, and this Fortified Farms, it's got some pumpkins. What else is in here? Here's some here's taters right there. What do they got? These are cotton. And then there's some more corn out here. So this is another possible place, is the Fortified Farm.
Well now, I got a level 2 stun baton.
Dang. That's Senior Grogos. Just never know where you're going to find stuff that you need. But it does... Food and seeds and stuff definitely are a search. There's not any one place, because they change. That's the thing, is like if you get a quest, say like Judy Witch, that's an easy one, because that comes up a lot when you're getting like tier 3 or 4. Quests. Judy Witch is a lot. You may clear it out and then restart the quest, and then when it spawns back in, it's a different vegetable the next time. So you just never know what you're gonna get.
I'm that boss.
All right. This is a tier 3 place, so I should be able to get quests here. Should go see the trader and see what he's got. Didn't
How
like.
long you streaming for?
What are we at? 243.
I seen one of the new POIs.
I ran across the Sprouts and Sons in my single player game. It's basically like a big Lowe's. Yeah, I shaved. I had to shave.
If you drink all the coffee.
I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. I'm kind of hungry though. It's right there, Fortified Farm. But we're taking that one.
Word of advice.
I'm gonna go make us some food. I'm gonna stop here in a
You sing
second.
in
We're
single
just
player
gonna have some
nailed me a
leftovers.
tier 3 stun baton.
Is that cool?
Yeah. So he doesn't have a whole lot of food in here, except for some canned stuff. So I guess I'm gonna buy up some canned food.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Daring Adventure feels like it does more than it says.
Well, and so that kind of reaches into the piece where I think there's been a little bit of balancing when it comes to the loot. And I'm leery on it, mainly because I'm concerned that somebody's going to complain that it makes it too easy. And rather than just making the adjustment in their own game on the loot, they're going to bitch and complain. And yeah, I have concerns. I like the way the loot is right now because I've always felt like it was a little bit... It was freaking sparse, especially early game. Like
I
it
feel
was a real
affects
struggle.
the drops in loot.
Yeah. Well, it should be Daring Adventure should be for your rewards, though, right?
Yeah.
Lucky Looter would cover your actual loot drops. But there's also the setting that you have as well that is the
Your rewards and higher level of trader and stuff. What are some of the best
Larry,
structures to loot?
do me a favor. Can you pick that bike back up and then just drop it or set it back down?
Oh, wait. I'm full. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, let's see.
You want me to drop it?
Yeah, just drop it. Don't actually set it down. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
My favorite, well, two of the most important ones are Crack-a-Books and Savage Countries. Those, hands down, are two of the most important locations that you're going to want to find. Like, you're going to want to go out of your way to find those. Because Savage Country covers your clothes, which will also cover... I'm going to put this stuff in there. Which will also cover your... these things, your underwears. Like getting things like the armor mods.
I've also noticed it's gotten
these.
harder to find armor magazines.
I don't know. Where am I at on armor? I'm only... Yeah, I'm kind of sucking on the armor too. But I don't have any... Do I have points? I got 1 point in my armor... in an armor slot. So I should be getting more.
I got 11 points out of that Horde Night thing.
Damn.
Yeah, lumberjack
well,
boots here.
Why do you only carry a shotgun?
I got my knife. I don't need multiple weapons. And so here's a little bit of a, I don't know, I'm going to call it a tip. But,
Why no other gun?
well, base your weapons off of your skills. Okay? I should really be carrying a machine gun, but I need to put this workstation down, and then I'm going to make myself a really good machine gun. Because I get extra bonuses in damage and rate of fire and these kind of things from the machine gun. So, like this machine gun, I've got it up to Special Forces. Each shot that I hit gets me 4 stamina. My machine gun also deals 40% more damage per bullet. So it benefits me to carry a machine gun. I'm used to the shotgun, and early game, the knife and the shotgun are probably two of the better ones. I rarely will carry 2 or 3 weapons. Rarely. I might in the beginning of the game simply because simply because it does you a benefit to doing it early game. Because you never know what ammo you're going to get. At the point in time you can start making your
If
own
you
ammo.
focus in strength, you will want shotguns and sledgehammers.
Typically. Okay, I actually can't put that there. There we go.
They take the cooking stuff out of here?
It's easy
that's
to
what we're
be
gonna call it.
overloaded with multiple melee and ranged
No,
weapons.
I mean like the books and the...
No, it's
Skill.
also there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you can easily run around with half your bar with all kinds of different ranged weapons and stuff. The problem is when you start doing that, you end up having to take up more slots to hold that ammo. And then it gives you less room to actually do, to carry loot. So that's where I typically want to stay with one weapon, and I'll carry 2 different types of ammo for it. And I'll do it that way instead. I'll carry more repair kits so that I can do that with it. What the hell was I doing? I was stopping out here to do something. No, I wanted to get rid of that. Okay. Okay, so let's take a look here. Weapons. I actually can make the tactical rifle now. If... Oh, yeah, we need forged steel, so that's not happening. Looks like it's going to be... AK. And I could go back and do a tier 5 and track that. And let's see if I can make one of these.
Best rule of them is to choose to main stats and choose one ranged from one and melee from the other.
I'll be out of it in just 1 second. You mean just...
Biggie, just organizing. Nobody's using bows or stun batons, right?
No. Damn.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to sell that, sell that, sell that. That's a stun baton part, so we'll keep those. I need 25. Can I get 25 out of here?
I added more iron to it.
Good deal. Okay, I can get 25 out of there. I need 4. I need 4 machine gun parts. I'm sorry, Silver Dragon
I
Gate.
so love the new leveled items for the 2 benches.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it big time. 3.0 is it's absolutely, it's probably, it's pretty close to one of my favorite releases. I'll be honest.
How did you get in here?
Cat, welcome.
Yeah.
Faulkner, welcome. Let me see your inventory. You probably are not going to have what I need, though. Yeah, you're just going to have ammo, no gun parts.
We got something's old back and something's new.
Oh, here we go, here we go. He's got 4. I can get him. Well, yeah. Here's an interesting thing, though. Look at the mods. So, there used to be the insulated armor mods. I've only ever remembered there being the 2. The insulated armor mod that was green, and then the padded insulated armor mod, which was blue. Now, you've got the tattered insulated armor mod, and you have the Thermocore insulated armor mods. So, those are new.
What do you put the strength mod on?
Your helmet. Any of those little square little mod pieces, they go on the helmet.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, these like this, they go on the helmets. Okay, well, I probably should then now get some ammo. Bullet casings, bullet tips,
It's too bad we can't put 3 of the someones in the helmet and save big points.
I thought somebody said that you
Oh, you
could
want
now.
your
Like,
tea,
okay,
huh?
so
Well,
so
maybe
here's
you
something
should
that I
try
discovered.
Shamrock.
For my knife, if I had another slot here, there's the other mod type.
Do you not carry around a torch or flashlight?
I do. I have a helmet flashlight. I rarely carry around a torch. Torches are not a whole lot, but once I get a helmet light mod, then I really don't have anything else. But now I'm going to destroy like mad because I'm going to have this tier 5 AK. And what am I missing? Oh, where's that forged iron?
Iron. Last I remember, we can only put one of each of the attributes into the helmets.
Well, and so that's what I thought. I don't know, though. I need to try it. I need to check it because it wasn't making a lot of sense. Armor mods and tools. Okay, guys, I'm going to put this double-barrel shotgun and the shotgun ammo here in the deal. So here's a tempered blade mod, right? On the... Here, I'm gonna do that. Let me find here. I'm gonna test this one. So typically you can only put one or the other on the knife, right? So you could only have.
Yes, that is true.
This
as I
one,
have a perception mod and an intelligence mod in the same helmet.
So now I modify this, and I can put both these blade mods in here, the tempered blade and the serrated blade. I know for a fact that you couldn't do this before. Now you can. So I know that that's changed. Now I haven't got anything that's nice enough,
There's
I
also
guess.
the diamond blade mod.
So we'll have to see for any of the other items if I can double up like I've done in the past. Hang on.
I'm gonna go make us some food.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go stand in a corner over here.
All right, you go stand in the corner.
Diamond blade mod is a lot of durability, and it clashes with another mod that has some durability.
Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff, I'm still going to be a ways away from being able to do a lot with them. I'll be honest. There's a lot to this game that I'm not going to see until later. When I get up doing 4s and 5s, then I'll probably start seeing a lot of the benefits to these changes, and seeing some of the other mods that you can upgrade. Dude, fuck, what the? Damn it.
I didn't do it.
I don't know what I was doing. The whole thing was flip-flopping around. It was, my screen was going left and right, and... Timber!
What happened? I was
No
in
worries,
range and
boss,
it
you
said
don't take
quest
damage
failed.
from spikes while on a
because
vehicle.
you stepped outside of the range of this quest
No,
that I have.
I
right
wasn't
here.
moving.
No?
Yo, as soon as I heard the tones that you started the quest,
do you
it
think I
popped
could
up on my
join your
screen,
server?
quest failed, and I'm like, what? That's crazy. And then it said quest removed by owner. It was
That's
weird.
interesting.
Yeah.
Well, so, Jaden, you'd have to join the Discord. That's the first piece you got to do.
Oh, okay.
All right, you get the chairs. Okay.
Yeah. Scrap them for iron.
Yep. Just strip this place clean.
Yep. It's a bit of iron here.
Those tents are great for cloth too.
Oh, yeah, yeah, good point, good point.
Yeah, without even scrapping the chairs, I'm already up to 46 iron just from these sets of beds.
Yeah, yeah. You don't, there, I mean, other than a couple of items, you really can get away with getting a lot of your resources just from ravaging the
You
freaking...
get good cloth and some iron from
POIs.
those tents.
Oh yeah, this is freaking, yeah, I'm getting quite a bit of both. Like that's why every house I go into, typically, unless I really don't need it, I'll grab all the chairs and scrap them. Like even these things are cloth, I think. Yeah, even the straps are cloth.
Cloth and iron.
So, yeah, you can really get so much stuff. I mean, wood. Chairs are one of the easiest ways to get wood. You just got to pick the chair up and hit scrap. Bam, there it is. And tires are good for polymers. And those little fold-up chairs, the other, like the camping chairs. I'm not sure where he went. He's hung up on spikes by the sounds of it.
Crazy.
Okay, so I think you got to go in the door over here. See how much piggies in here. That's bone. And these right here are corn. Yeah, these are all corn. We need corn seed. These feed bags are good to get. So I'm saying you can really actually do pretty good cleaning out. Let's see how much I get out of this thing. Oh, that was only 2, so that's not all that peachy. That's a pretty good. He turned one way, got his ass kicked. Turned the other way, got his ass kicked. What are these?
What's the advantage of the fire mod on your axe?
It has a chance to set them on fire, but it's also a source of light. So, and when you go into the snow biome, having the burn and shaft mod on your tools is a great way to keep from getting too cold.
Welcome to the party.
Oh, that guy was not spitting. Oh, this guy spit. Two cops, huh? Jerks. Midnight Sky. Just figured you was busy. It's all cloth.
Jackass.
I think these are... Yeah, those are all freaking plastic.
Did you find on Make That Note?
Did you...
Knife.
I made this knife. That's why it doesn't really have that good... It doesn't have any special stats on it. Yeah! No, I haven't been able to find a new one since I got it, so I'm kind of saddened. Why is Hell Bunny? Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. We probably are going to need more pipes. Might as well go ahead and get them. I think you need them for the bikes, so. Get mechanical parts from the carts and plastics.
Whole house is sick. My oldest was not handling it well, and my youngest baby won't go to sleep lol.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
You want this weapons bag?
I'll go for it.
Well, you got a better loot thing than me.
Oh, I guess that's true. Just freaking fist
I
parts.
just did this POI a couple days ago and realized that that was behind the piano.
That was cool. I don't think I've ever actually done this POI before. Yeah, no, it's definitely not simple anymore. They've added some business to it. Not anything that's bad that I think. I don't think it's, they've added stuff that made it horrible. It's definitely, I don't even want to say, I don't want to say that it's complicated because I don't feel like it became complicated, but I definitely feel like it opened it up for a lot of variation in play. That's why it's always definitely better to play with friends, because then you don't have to fight so much with it. There. All good. Oh no, I gotta sit here and do this. I gotta beat it. Beat it. Beat it. I gotta make some iron tools, man. So painful. So painful. Beating it, beating it, beating it. My square box roof collapsed on me. Oh no. I got a great short on that one. The base I was building in the wasteland. Freaking whole damn thing collapsed on me on Horde Day. Brought my whole damn Horde base down in the wasteland. That sucks. I know that feeling. Oh yeah, it was right on Horde night. Like, I was glad that I had multiple bases, because if not, I was gonna be hosed. I thought maybe you unlocked it.
No, my seriously? Repair, damn it.
We're getting there. Dink-a-dink-a-dink. We need to make a song. We need to have a song that goes along with this, so we can dink-a-dink-a-dink, dink-a-dink-a-dink. There we go.
Yeah, I may play tonight a bit. Wasn't sure if I wanted to or not, lol.
Yeah, you kind of get that way some days, huh? Hey, you can loot some of this, Larry. I can't take everything that's up here, dude.
Well, open all of them. I fell down.
So I think one of the biggest mistakes people make is you make it too hard on yourself to start until you get to learn the game and you understand your play style better. Mama Bean, I am doing wonderful. How are you? People are always concerned about what other people think, and my biggest thing that I try to tell people is like, look, play it on an easy level. Learn the game. Kind of figure out what your play style is like, and then counting down the minutes till I'm out of work. Oh man, that's outstanding. Love to hear it. And then, go harder as you understand your play style. Because I think that's really one of the biggest things is people don't quite understand. They want to jump into the game, and nobody wants to feel like, oh, I'm being a big fat wimp. Nobody wants to admit, oh yeah, I play 7 days a night, but I play it on, easy. Play it on whatever works. Because the game is supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be something that like you completely struggle with constantly. So play it on a level where you are winning. Not easily winning, okay? But you're not getting curb stomped every time you start the game. Because that's no fun. But piece at a time, you will get better. And your abilities will increase, and then you'll be like, okay, I can play it on harder. Yeah, Mama Bear, you got it. Exactly. Learn the mechanics of the game. Understand, what works for you and what doesn't work for you. And the only way you figure that out is you've got to play the game. Because what works for me, I'll guarantee does not work for some of you guys, or won't even remotely work for most of you. But there are people that the way they play ain't happening. I can't play that way. So that's where you've got to kind of figure out your play style and then the mechanics of the game. And yeah, see, and there's another piece that's kind of a misnomer at the same time is, look, get used to dying. Dying is not the end of the world in this game. You're going to die. Be okay with it. Just put your settings to where you don't drop anything when you die. Then you're good. Okay, I died. I got started over. I failed that quest because I died. No big deal. You know? And that makes it not sting as bad. Where in the fudge monkeys? It's over here. But you're going to die. I mean, it's just part of 7 days to die. That's one of the other things that I've noticed when people start playing this game is they get wrapped around the axle because they died, and not understanding that dying is legitimately part of this game unless you're doing a play through that is permadeath, which means all you're giving yourself is one life, and then that's it. If that's the case, then that's just a challenge that you're providing yourself. You don't have to play like that. And if you're dying a lot and you're struggling a lot,
don't spend it all in one place.
Turn it down. And you can turn the setting down. If you're in there getting your butt kicked, drop back to the main part of the main menu, and then go back in, play, select the game save, and you can change the difficulty right there. So you don't have to start a whole new game to select a difficulty again. You can change the difficulty up or down on a single gameplay. That's another thing that I think some people don't quite realize, that there's no issue there. You can do that. So if you're building a base and you're like, this sucks, I keep getting my ass kicked. Okay, drop back out of the game, go to the main menu, select your game, go to the settings, and turn the difficulty down. Easy peasy. Now you're good.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Well, and starting over is also a way for you to practice getting started in the game. No, I guess that's the bridge. So
You then play with the sandbox setting and go nuts.
yeah. Now you can even do it. I mean, there's just so much you can change now. It's even crazier. Okay, I need another quest from you, dude.
Well, come to think of it, good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Oh, man, let's put some skill points in here. Haha. Okay. Oh, we got... Oh, we gotta get just one more.
I like my chibi zombs so much. They are so funny with their little shrunken voices.
I can't stand them things, man. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, shit. Hey, Larry, I don't want to drop this on the ground for you. I don't know if you want to use that piece of armor. Or save it maybe for Christy. I don't know. You can sell it too if you want. They're miniaturized zombies. It used to be a thing. So 7 Days to Die
And big.
integrated with
Heads?
Twitch, and so when somebody was streaming on Twitch, every so often it would give like different settings that the viewers could select, and one of them was like shrunken zombies. So they're little Chuckies is what they are, and then you could get big heads. So they'd run around, and the zombies would have really big heads, and you could easily headshot them. And yeah. And they have like bucket head zombies. So all the zombies have stronger. It's hard to do headshots with them. And so, yeah, there's lots of different ways that somebody's game could be affected, and those were some of the options that they had, and they just made them available as settings now in the game. So yeah, so you can have shrunken zombies. You can have they can have big heads. Zombies can run around with big heads. And it was very fun.
Better than Prema Celebration headshots for over many hours.
Yep. It was a lot of fun on Twitch. Problem that Twitch just has a problem for streamers, because Twitch doesn't do anything to help streamers get discovered. And so a lot of the Twitch work that they did kind of fell by the wayside because Twitch doesn't really do anything to support the streamers. And so I guess they decided in order for it to get used, they just put it as options in the game.
Freaking wandering horde.
Yeah?
Right by the quest I'm fixing to start.
Oh, no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them in that thing.
Woo! Well, right now, yes, but it's all of this stuff that we've got right now is coming to
That's a good wondering amount.
console players here real soon. So, all of the little, the miniature zombies and stuff like that, it's all coming to everybody here probably by the end of the month. But it's like we started initially when we started this playthrough on Monday, I think it was.
Testing complete, and oh my god, this is gonna be fun.
When we started this on Monday, we used, we had a thing called Silly Sounds turned on. And it got so old so fast that we turned it off because it just was... Oh, that's not good. Wow. Okay. We've got a dude hung up. We got a freezer, a table saw. Damn.
Emma goes sleep good night.
All right, Jaden, have a good evening.
Okay, the bell ringing does in fact summon zombies. The number of zombies spawned depends on the amount of damage dealt to the bell.
What bell? Hang on, wait a minute. Aren't the Sawyers? What are the Sawyers?
Church Tower bells, firehouse tower bells. If trader protection is off Jen's shop bell.
Gotcha. Aren't the Sawyers? What are they from? What horror movie are they from? That's a horror movie. I know it is. Are they the Hills Have Eyes? Texas Chainsaw? Maybe it's Texas
It was
Chainsaw.
so funny.
Wow.
Punching the
That
bell
zombie was
summons one
severely
zombie.
glitched.
Each time.
Ooh, there was a crossbow in there. Tier 2 iron crossbow.
Nine millimeters pistol, aka toilet pistol bullets, summon 5 to 6 zombs. Sniper summons 30.
Damn. Is that a setting? Is that one of the new settings?
It's based on the amount of damage you do to the bell.
Haley, welcome. You good though.
Built
Hugo.
in normally, not a toggle setting.
Ah. I gotta make some iron tools, man. This is killing me. It was giving me a chance to eat a little bit of food, though.
Lock pick.
No, I don't have any.
The only one toggle able is Jen's bell by turning off trader protections.
I am breaking it. 2050. Yep, I'm breaking it. I'm beating the shit out of it. It's not a problem when I have better tools. And right now I could make better tools. I just haven't done it. So we're getting to that point that I need to. Okay, I think I got all that stuff.
Also, you cannot repair the bells. Once destroyed, you gotta find another bell to summon more zombies.
Nice. Hobo stew.
meaning of ringing the dinner bell.
Oh, no shit, huh? Got much for corn out here, do they? Return to the trader. Dylan, I love 3.0. I'm very, very, very happy with it. Yeah. It tickles an itch I wasn't sure that I had. Yeah. But I'm very, very happy with it. Yeah, I think everybody who's on console, I think you guys are going to be super happy with it. I really do. I think you guys are going to love it big time. It's going to be a lot for you guys. No, I'm pretty jazzed with it. I'm pretty excited to see where all this goes, to see what some of the new updates come up with additional settings to adjust. Yeah, there's just so much potential on this whole release to having these options in here. In all honesty, if they just gave me 2 more options, I probably would never use another mod. Well, no, I would. I like my Urban Decay mod because of the shit talking Rex road signs.
Good evening. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell. Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt. Let's make a pact. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview. Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try.
No, I don't want no guarantee. Tools. What do I need to make another stone axe? I need some plant fibers. Step out the gate. So here's a little piece. As you can see, my tier 6 stone axe has got that red on it because I've repaired it quite a few times. So I come back here to the combine station and put a new tier 6 axe on it. I can take this one and put it right there, and now my axe is all fixed all the way back up again. So that's how you solve that problem. Pretty easy. And it let me do it with my mods on there too. I didn't take my mods all off either, which was really nice. Play Cry of Fear. So far, I'm not getting like, the oh my god, amazing loot. That's the. And I know part of it has to be because I'm sitting here goofing off in the pine forest too. This is my top game. Here's some new trash bags too. This is the I have to check, but I've got to be getting close to doing 4,500 hours in this game. So, yeah, no, I've played more than my fair share of this game. And I love every second of it, and I'll keep loving every second of it. Do I take breaks from it? From time to time, yes. Because, my brain just occasionally needs a little break. But for the most part, I play the hell out of this game constantly. It's just because I can get new maps, I can try new things out, try new strategies, and now it's even worse because Larry calculated it out and it's like 5.9, I don't know, trillion, million, billion, bazillion freaking different methods of playing this game with all of the new settings. So it's just
something like 5.91 trillion.
It's just insane with the number of settings that you could play with now. It's crazy. So. And we'll get to some of them. We'll do some crazy playthroughs. We're gonna do one this weekend. It's hard. It's crazy hard. And we'll just see how far we can get in it. Just because. I'm still not certain on what settings I want to use yet, but I've definitely been thinking about it.
Airdrop.
Pig in this place somewhere too.
So far, people are asking in Discord for higher magazine drop chance and headshot finishers.
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to dictate it. Y'all tell me what you want to play with. We'll put it on there. I'm all for it. I'm always aiming for the head anyway, so for me, it's
Not much higher chance, just a little higher.
Yeah, and I get what the fuck? Where them guys came from, but damn. I got cops taking a couple of them out for me. Bastard. Freaking surrounded much? Jeez. Here, I'm gonna close that door just to slow that up a little bit.
Oh, by the way, I'm available for anything
Lol's
tomorrow.
Panda is just a little sad he is almost to making steel.
Well, we still got a week or two.
For like games tomorrow.
Yeah. We'll sort it out. I don't know. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do. I'll be honest.
Right.
Probably not going to play during the day.
Okay. I've been taking my laptop to work and playing Enshrouded on slow times.
Play Cry of Fear. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. You know, I was wondering that because earlier today you had said when I get home, and I was looking on Steam and it's like you're on Enshrouded, and I'm like, what?
So I have 3 iterations of 7 days
I
going.
might be absent for the weekend due
On
to
the
visiting
laptop,
the
I have
wife's
my personal
grandparents. So
folders,
sorry in advance.
and then the player server folders, and then on my desktop in my room, I have
I might not be able to help
your
people
stuff
on the
here.
server.
On this one for 7 days.
Gotcha. It's all good, Saphiro. That'll be alright. Okay, I gotta make some freaking iron tools, because this is ridiculous.
Wait a minute, what chest?
Over here.
Alright, I got 2 more vehicle adventures for you.
Right. Aki B, welcome. Haley, you've been kind of quiet. You fall asleep?
That'd take a 5 or drive down to St. George, Utah.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I got you hooked up.
Hey, hey, Christy.
Oh
They
my
busted
god.
in. They busted in somewhere.
There was another screamer outside.
I don't know. I don't know where they. Oh, they broke in over there. They ate Christy. All right.
Hole in wall.
Yep. Oh, I see it. And of course, they came in on the one side that I have no spikes on, so clearly we got to fix that problem too. Hey, 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 hey. What you doing? I don't even want a body there anymore. Y'all ate it already. Jeez. And I got all boo-booed up. Should have ate this chicken first.
Is that the only place they broke in?
It looks like it.
Oh, here's some vehicle.
Goon Tato,
On the
thank you
ground.
for that follow. Of course, you did it right when I... Oh, stuff from food in my mouth.
Oh, sorry.
Not you.
Oh.
The new follow. The Dreaming Kiwi! Love that name. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, 40 steel. Jesus.
I just dropped about 570 more iron in there.
Jacob Benelli, it's going good. It's going good. So I took over the mausoleums. This is one of my favorite places for the first base of the game. It already has a wall all the way around it. It's a tier 1 POI. So in the beginning of the game, you have a really good chance of being able to clear this out. So it's a good POI to take over. I gotta try to eat some of my food here because most of it is gone cold.
Must have died of hunger.
No. Nope.
Uh-oh.
A screamer broke in and called in some friends, and they dined out.
Did you guys die too, or what?
No, just you.
Oh, that's great.
Well, we were away from the base. We didn't even know it was happening.
Oh, this needs to go in there. Why are... Oh.
Goontado, we're pretty brutal around here. Okay, I need 4 and 4. since I got 40. Gives me a couple minutes here to eat. Yeah, I don't use the gyro. I did exactly the same thing the first time that came out. I got a hold of the gyrocopter. I was so excited too. I was like, oh, yay, I'm going to get a gyrocopter. Got on it, crashed that thing, could never fly it again. I'm like, I'm done. Screw it, I'm never getting it. And ever since they came out, I have had it one time, and that's it. I never played it with it since.
Is it me or did they slow down the production rate of the spikes?
Ding, I got 8 more achievements to unlock Platinum Achievement on Steam.
I don't know. It seems like quite a few things are just a little bit slower. Okay, Washington. Sorry guys, but we're almost at 4 hours, so we're just about ready to wrap up the stream, to be honest. Normally I've eaten my dinner by now, so.
That would give me 3 platinums. 1 for PS4 and 1 on PS5 are both platinum currently.
I need to do something without a wall. I need more wood.
I just put spikes all the way around now.
Oh, yay. No, really.
Well, one row.
That's okay. One row is all you really need, just to kill the screamers when they come in.
Yeah.
Just get the little babies.
7 days is looking like the first game
Wow,
I
they
would
give
triple
you,
platinum.
they take your clothes and everything when you die.
There is a penalty for dying. It's like 3% of your stuff. Well, Saphira will have to party when that happens. $46 here. Jacob Benell, I'm sorry. I know you asked a question earlier, but I don't know if I said hello to you. I'm sorry.
So it says all of my gear is broken. It doesn't look like it's on me, but it does in the picture. So where do I need to go to fix this? Just like normal, or?
Well, most of it should be, you should be able to fix it like normal. Just repair it as usual. Though you might need repair kits.
I have a couple of those, but like, I went to put these boots on, lumberjack boots, because it looks like I don't, oh, there it is. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, now I see. Okay. Just wasn't showing up for me.
Alright, I'm putting this tier 6. Okay. I'm going to put this tier 6 starred axe in the parts bin there.
A WW Netty not gonna get 4 of those achievements as they require PvP.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons I've got them. I don't know, Saphira. We may just have to get on. We just may have to get on a game together, kill each other, so we can get them. Okay. I had the spot where I was collecting.
We got to exterminate each other 25 times for all 4.
I know. It would just we'll just take the time and freaking beat the shit out of each other, and we'll just call it good. I don't know any other way to do it.
That sounds like a fun stream.
Maybe we'll get everybody together. I'll set up a world, and we'll just there's no loot, there's no nothing, there's just boxes, and I'll put
Who can exterminate in the most brutal way?
I'll put loot in the boxes, and
Can't say I'm not surprised.
we'll just run around, and the whole intent is to kill each other and just to get the XP, or just to get the kills so that we can get the achievement. That's the only reason we'll be doing it. John says he's down. I am too. I mean, I don't normally do PvP, but because it's those very specific achievements that you have to get, it's like, okay, well, we'll do no building, I'll turn off like fucking everything, and so then the only way you can get some shit is, okay, we're gonna go this way. Is find the box that I put in the world somewhere and freaking...
Give me a couple of days and I can set that up. I got an active server rented.
Okay, there you go. We'll just all jump in there and screw around and see who can kill who, and we'll just make sure though that in the end everybody gets their
Just
everybody
need
gets
to
their
switch the
achievement.
game from Icarus to 7 days.
Sorry, everybody. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we're at 4 hour mark, and I'm going to go ahead and call that a stream, because really what I've got to do now... Damn that dog. He's leaning on the door, scratching himself. It's just the boring shit. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back tomorrow, and we're going to... Slanty with Christy's going to be gone for the weekend.
Yeah, he's so happy.
So we're going to play the shit out of freaking some 7 Days to Die, and just have a freaking good time. So, yeah. So hang around. Make sure you got the follow. Make sure you got the notifications turned on. And we're going to have a lot of fun. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am out of here. Wherever you're at, have a good morning, good afternoon, and I'm going to have a good night.